Let's go, everybody.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day.
Hey, Abby.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Always a pleasure to have Abby. Always a pleasure.
Good day, Sir Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter.
Nice.
It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta is taking care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed.
Rover's
it's most
voice
likely something to do with the hunt.
has been sounding kind of different these past couple patches. So, an operation going to divide Septimon's gladiators to eliminate the Dark Tide and its creations within the Sanguineous Plateaus. Plateau's unique terrain allows remnant energy to accumulate, sustaining the lingering bright cloud hanging over the area, remnant of the first Dark Tide outbreak in Renacida. Consequently, the region has become a breeding ground for Dark Tide creatures, where the Dark Tide's corruption continues to spread unchecked. As the confrontation with the Dark Tide stretched on, the Septimatians discovered a strategy to effectively curb the Dark Tide's advance, luring its creations toward the Earth-Ringed Wedge and hunting them near its base. Since then, the hunt... Oh, wait. Strategy to curb it is luring them toward the Earth-Ringed Wedge. Okay. Hunting them near its base. Since then, the hunt gradually evolved into a institutionalized tradition deeply woven into Septimon's culture. Got it. What's interesting, the Earth-Wind Wedge, because that's where, you know, the whole fight happens. So is it because of all the you know, Dark Tide creatures dying in that spot that caused the big fight to happen, I wonder?
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Look for Augusta. Okay, I guess we'll, for the sake of not breaking immersion and roleplay purposes, we will rock Shorekeeper. You know what? Let's rock Mortify. Why not? Your designated support is here. We applause, greet you, traveler from afar. If you have questions about Aegons, I'm happy to help. All right. And we'll come back and talk to these people later. Glory to... Oh, look, she's right there. This palace looks beautiful. She's right there. Ah, got you, Baka. Yeah! What the hell? Oh my gosh! Why is she so cool? Insane! I know. I wasn't familiar with your game, Augusta. She about to teleport. Oh my gosh. She one of those. She one of those. Bro. Oh my gosh, she's so cool.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins.
She said, I want to experience it.
Come, step closer.
Oh my gosh, she is so cool. Worth
Gladiator
1,000 times.
of Laguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa.
Isaac Newton be darned.
By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side.
Yeah, stop.
Okay.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
I am glazing this character to the moon and back. I legitimately, nothing. I am doing it with no shame. I am fully assured in my glaze of this character because, oh my gosh, finally a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Exactly. She said she was watching us fight the entire time and she was just like, nah, look, I'm a fighter's fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a fighter's fighter. Like, I'm a fighter's queen, I guess you could say. A warrior queen. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo. Oh my gosh. All right, wrap it up. That's enough. You've got a unique way of greeting guests. Man, she's so cool. All right, let's continue. But my gosh, she is such a cool. I cannot wait to watch that again.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
For the hoot. I can't even replicate that accent she has. Not easily, at least. Okay, so it was urgent. No need to apologize. Your hospitality has very much made up for it. She is so cool.
Tolerant and strong. Just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Please.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus.
Got
Since
you,
the
D.
first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
Thank you, Ryden. I appreciate you. I will be uploading a video of my playthrough as well. For everybody who doesn't get to see the stream. Dark Tide creation, a type of type TD born from the Dark Tide. Okay. One thing I just want to remind everybody, Sanguis Plateaus, I talked about this in like 2 lore videos ago. But it means in Latin it's blood, so it's like bloody plateau. So she's, you know, the Crimson Sanguious Plateau.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the dark tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the Gladiator's blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other.
This patch is about to go crazy, I already know.
My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want to invite me on this hunt? Shut up! Bro, you know good and well. No, okay, respectfully though, I understand, like, you want to know, like, okay, what's the real reason you brought me? Because you didn't have to bring me. Like, mind you, of course he's strong, but like, is this something that's different about this particular hunt that, you know, requires my level of help?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators, but you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Fair enough. I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goals to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours...
Share what you've learned about the Sentinel's relic and the Journeying Paradise.
Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day.
Earthrend Wedge. Colossal wedge-shaped structure located in the lower levels of this. Lower levels! Okay, that's why you can't see it from above. It descended from the high heavens alongside Renicida's Imperator, who had full control over it. When the first Dark Tide outbreak struck, Renicida, the Earthwind Wedge, was activated. Its energy field effectively suppressed the black cloud above the hunting grounds, preventing it from spreading into Septimont's urban areas. Subsequently, the dark tide stemming from the clouds has been mostly contained within the lower levels of the plateau. All right.
However, due to its significance, not even Septimont's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me?
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Located on the outskirts of the city of Septima, it's the air terminal where gladiators cross the canyons and make their trip to and from the city's plateaus. No need to worry, the Effort's Palace will still cover your expenses in Septima. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. The storm is coming and our wait will not be long. Yeah, that was like the prelude, it seems. I need a sit button. I know this is a giant, like, throne or whatever, but still. There we go. That's the closest that we're gonna get right. Okay. Wait. So that means if I do this. Let's start here. All right, last try. Yeah, that's all right. But anyway, welcome, distinguished guest. Okay. F4's old gladiator, who would have thought someone that fierce in the arena? She's becoming my absolute idol. Could really use a bath. I have something yummy right now. All right. Like I said, I'll come back here later. But so y'all just here living it up, I see. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, okay, we have a priestess. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. It's a disgrace to Septima to have someone of such origin as the F4, but now is not the right time to unseat her. I must wait. True hero of the heroes will rise in time and take her place. Got it. Talking about this like right inside of the palace is crazy. Absolutely disrespectful. You accept her offer to stay in the city with Abby waiting for the looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls. That sound effect sounds like Final Fantasy.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta.
They were not joking.
Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
This should be the right way.
Uh-oh.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Here he is.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
It's 6 a.m. Also, Global. It only dropped an hour early. It always drops an hour early though. Like every single time. Well, actually, to be honest, sometimes it drops 2 hours early. But yeah, 10. Or maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I was tripping. But yeah, it dropped an hour early. But it kind of happens a lot, I feel. I was never paying him. Wrong chat. Dang. Tell me how you really feel, Raiden. You were never a fan of me. Our human size echo. Oh my gosh. I like Abby the way Abby is. I'm Gladiator Avidius at your service. Are you also here for the hunt? Take me out. Also, are you here for the hunt?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Y'all, if this guy is like the Senate approved hero of heroes, I'm calling racism. I just want y'all like, hear me out. Human size sounds weird, man. What would Abby even look like? I have a really bad image in my head when you say that. Like buff Paimon or something. Like, that sounds like buff Paimon. But yeah, if this is the Senate approved hero of heroes, I'm calling racism. Or I don't really know what it's called. Maybe it's not racism, but it's just like, they're like, yeah, we want the blonde hair, blue eyed guy. We don't want the redhead girl. Get her out of here. You know? I forget what word this would be called, but I'm calling it whatever it is. Colorism. I don't know, man. All I'm saying is that this is if this is the Senate's plant, right? Like if this guy is just a plant made from the Senate or by the Senate, nah. All right, let's continue. Honored guests from afar, please. If you'll follow me, honored guests from afar. I don't even know you like that, bro. I can't even switch.
Hopefully this helps.
He could withstand my echo and he doesn't get hurt? Oh, nah.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual. It bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Why is my SFX volume so high? I noticed it was kind of loud, but I wasn't sure. Let me see the sound effects. It's honestly not even that loud. I think maybe they just upped it a little bit. Yeah, I think they just upped it a bit. Because it's where it normally was. This is cool. Yeah, like all this. Today's a big day, don't hold back now. They do this every patch.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that.
Like that.
Yeah, almost ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds. where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
Just make bro playable, man. Just make him a 4-star. Like,
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
do we set out for the Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
But there's no bridge to the other side. Wait, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Oh my gosh. Crazy. Crazy. Beautiful. So they just wait in the clouds. Ooh.
Is that
Oh. Wait a second. Was that? Is that get me now? Oh, it's one of those things. Beautiful. Okay, that's pretty cool.
At your disposal.
Getting restless, Al.
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Oh, okay.
Very effective.
I knew that was gonna happen.
In control. Unmatched!
Learning how to play the character bit X. Ooh. Here she is. And y'all thought she attacked her.
Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That was cool. Learn by reading. Okay, we're about to Aquila must have its eyes on it. This doesn't even work. This one doesn't even worth a glance. Okay.
that sound?
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Okay.
Of course, Priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna open the game and start it back up. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple. Living quarters of the priestesses where fate is observed and prophecies are documented, commonly referred to as the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings.
Why does she look like
and will
that?
forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now,
Why does she look
if
so
you'll
angry at
excuse
him?
me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
The voices! This character is amazing. Best character they've released so far. For me, personally, has been making waves recently. Interesting. Avidius has been making waves recently. There are whispers from the Senate that he might actually be the one to fulfill the hero. Of course! Hero Heroes Prophecy. A scion of Attilius plus 4 expeditions to Manus Deep. Where is Manus Deep? Can't deny his resistance ability fits the prophecy perfectly. The victor is still uncertain. We'll see soon enough. So what, is Augusta competing against this guy? At least 20, as long as I outscore you, I'm good. I love the spirit, but you'll need another decade to catch up to me. Bet on it. This is by everyone around at the tavern. Oh yeah, bet on it. Okay. No Gladiator with their honor would call out now. Say what you want. Avidius has what it takes. Enough. Let's tear each other apart until we get the whole picture. Let's not do that. Okay. Level of detail Judge's domain has. Yeah, I love it. F4 Augusta is certainly capable, but cries for Avidius. Oh, my bad. She's capable, but cries for Avidius to be the next hero of heroes grow louder by the day. Makes you wonder whose banner we should rally behind. A difficult choice indeed. I respect the F4 and hold no prejudice toward her background, but let's be honest, a hero of heroes is defined by innate talent, not by a crown of victory from the great Aegon. Avidius has braved 4 successful expeditions into Main's Deep. If that doesn't prove he's fit to be ruler, what does? Still, he's backed by Falco. That venomous scorpion alone should be enough to make you question his judgment. All right. Hey, the NPC is talking about Supplement's Harbinger of Doom. It was Lupa, no? Wait, what are you talking about, Silverberg? What NPC? If you're talking about the one we're just talking about, they were talking about a prophecy that the thing you're referring to was based on Cristoforo's story. The prophecy of the Doom of Septimont has just been a thing for a long time from the priestesses. Like, you know, that's the temple, like Yuno and all them. This is just a prophecy from long days past. Yeah. Strange that Augusta would allow Avidius to join the hunt without taking any precautions. You certainly invested a lot into this, Lord Falco. Our F4's desires competition. I'm simply granting her wish. As to whether she keeps her throne, well, sometimes the brightest stars burn out fastest. Crazy. Sharpen that blade and ready your spear. Once you're out for the hunting grounds, those dark tide monsters won't be cutting you any slack.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time, might as well pay her a visit.
Are you hurt? Any discomfort here? Let me tell you, I'm alright, really. Don't worry, I'm strong. You're not just putting on a brave face. Well, your eyes are clear, you seem steady on your feet, you really do look like you're holding up. Healing isn't just about treating wounds. Gladiators exposed to dark tide for too long can suffer mentally too. Some even lose track of what's real. Without timely medical intervention, if they stay exposed to dark tide for too long, there's a real risk. There's a real risk their minds could be lost entirely. So please, if you ever feel unwell, physically or mentally, don't hesitate to find a medic. Please don't worry. Just try. Please don't just try to tough it out. The moon!
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
Okay, bro. This is weird, Belafonte. Well, the champion of the great Aegon, Septimant's shining hero here in the flesh. He is to join us in the glorious hunts? Or perhaps you're here to chase the priestess's prophecies in Tetragon Temple. If it's the former, my squad would be honored to have you. Rest assured, I'll equip you with only the finest gear, worthy of your might and title. And if it's the latter, then allow me to offer you a friendly piece of advice. Stay far away from a priestess named Yuno. She is a disgrace, reckless, rude, and a stain on the temple's name. She even speaks ill of honored members of the Senate. Trust me, associating with her will do your reputation no favors. She's seen through you before, hasn't she? How dare you? I was only looking out for you. But if you insist on chasing storms, then don't expect sympathy when they break. I mean, he had that kind of shifty look to him anyway, to be fair. I just realized, like, her heel sandals. Why'd they just not give her sandals? I don't know why they need to give her heels. But, I mean, they look cool, but yeah. This is so weird to look at, like this moon. Like, it's so weird to look at. Because you know it's not real. Like, what am I looking at right now? Why is it here? This place is screwy.
Stay behind me.
This place is so screwy.
Are those murals on the wall?
All right, let's see. Okay, that's very clearly the false sovereign. Is this supposed to be like a priestess, I wonder? On the left side? And then on the right side, I'm assuming maybe this is like the hero of heroes. Examine the small mural, the large mural. What's the small one? Is this supposed to be? A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Interesting. Inspect the first mural on the upper left, second mural on the upper left, third mural on the upper left. Okay, so first, an empty wall. Silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces on its parched shore. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Heed me, O Septimant, the blank of the heavens has blank blank. Heed me, blank of Septimant. Gladiators, maybe? The blank of the heavens has blank. Is that referring to like the wedge, perhaps? Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimont. Doom be the fate that awaits Septimont, probably, but I don't know what blank be blank again. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions. Okay. Empty wall. Same description. The murals do not fade in the silence of time. They remain waiting for your gaze. Now, what was I just looking at? Because it's not here. Oh, was it above? Oh, it was above. Okay. And then there's some murals up there. All right. Looks like they both have one. Okay, so that works. Large. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. I guess this is the old king right here. You notice the mural is incomplete with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what it means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind. Is Yuno gonna show up?
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
Sacred Flame, a unique flame produced by igniting specific minerals. Its appearance resembles sunlight more than ordinary fire. The precise types and proportions of minerals used to create this flame are a closely guarded secret passed down exclusively through the generations of priestesses. While the Sacred Flame offers no special power, priestesses channel their resonance power through it, using its light to glimpse the future and deliver prophecies. Yet to the priestesses, the Sacred Flame is more than just a medium for divination. They view it as a celestial light descendant to the mortal world, often referring to it as the Flames. The Flames! Got you. One's already fulfilled and one's yet to come.
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged.
Sounds like Leviathan.
Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate.
Yeah, that sounds like Leviathan.
The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, Priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know? Yeah, I mean, like I said, Turtle, for me, I feel like the 3.0 is going to be the time where we'll see if they decide to change direction. Because, like I said, when they got the feedback, right, it was around 2.0, but 2.0 was already prepared since the game first came out. So it's not like they could really change that. But like I said, with 3.0, I could see them adding like a couple extra characters. Not saying like it's gonna be like majority male or anything by any stretch. Likely not even 50-50, but I could definitely see like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 extra throughout the year than we currently have. That way maybe we get like a new male like every, I don't know, 3 patches or something. Inconsequential come now. Everyone knows, okay, you know?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, Priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place. Don't make me laugh.
Main's Deep, the ruins of a bygone civilization said to be hidden deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. Its entrance is located in the wastelands. Long ago, it was visited by the 3 hero of heroes from Septimont. Legend has it that those who manage to set foot in Main's Deep can hear the whispers of the heroes of heroes, and thereby gain powers rivaling their own. Some also hold that since the hero of heroes walked this path, the journey to Main's Deep has become an inescapable trial for any who would claim that title. Medal bestowed to the rulers of by the rulers of Septimont. Exclusively the gladiators who demonstrate exceptional performance in the hunt against the Dark Tide. It is regarded as one of the highest honors among gladiators. Main's Deep.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you...
What if Augusta is a true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the Gladiator's Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of Gladiator. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed.
Yep, that's what I knew.
More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta.
See, I told y'all. I told y'all they were playing you. They were playing all of us. I was like, yeah, that trailer, I don't trust it. I told y'all, I was like, I do not trust that trailer. They're just saying that just to make us think that like there's some issue, political thinking first time. Like she was, those were Augusta's words, but people were like, oh shoot, Yuno's gonna do something like, she's gonna betray her. Hey, Nafola, how you doing? Welcome. Like, yeah, everybody was thinking that she was gonna betray Augusta or something like that. I was like, these trailers are literally meant to make you think something's happening that's not actually happening. People thought these two were gonna fight. Like, oh, she shot her thing at Augusta. I was like, she didn't shoot her thing at Augusta. She shot her arrow at something behind Augusta because Augusta didn't even move. And I'm pretty sure she doesn't have that bad of aim. So, yeah. All right. Getting it out of the way early, I see. She even went so far as to say that citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta.
And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast.
Is somebody there watching them?
Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Possibly.
It's the Griffrex.
Griffrex.
It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air.
That
We'll
guy
meet
is
again
sus.
later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Griffrex.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
Hey, we got another old lady. Let's go. I like seeing the different aged people. Native to the Septimont region, Griffrexes once coexisted with the ancestors of Septimont who sought refuge in Renacida. However, the outbreak of the first dark tide devastated the border mountains, the Griffrexes' habitat, driving most of the species to extinction. Since then, Griffrexes exist mostly as common echoes, which are generated at a fixed frequency from resonance beacons. Over the time, Septimontians became aware that these Griffrex echoes still retain their instincts of hunting and sensing external frequencies. As a result, they were trained as common echoes for hunting purposes to track and attack dark tide creations. Hello.
I better go and greet her.
Lilibet. Oh yeah, we heard about her. All right, we'll talk to her, but first, oh, her name's Seraph. Before
Stay
we
behind
talk
me.
to her, I didn't get a chance to read this one. Also, now we know that the guy was invited to the hunt. LOL. Yes. Inspect the first, second, third, and then the mouth. Okay. Fabius. Oh, Fabius. Yeah, the one who walked with Sentinel Imperator, prophesied hero of heroes, the untamable blackened tide surged. Let's see. The untamable blackened tide surged, its sinewy arms outstretched. With hands steadfast as stone, Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. With hands steadfast as stone, Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. Okay. The victor's flag flutters in wild winds. From this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. A booklet lies before the murals. Okay. Inspect the second mural. The monument Attilius, prophesied hero of heroes, an unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. Okay, I see what's happening here. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septima and Calamity. Okay, so Fabius, the one who walked with some Imperator. Got it. He was the ironclad dam that stood between Septima and Calamity. Okay. A booklet lies before the murals. Okay. And then the third one. Untarnished blade. Valeria, prophesied hero of heroes. Okay. We haven't heard about her. Valeria. She sole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall rise blade and spear, slice the throats of beasts, and reclaim Septimon's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. A booklet lies. Okay, got it. A blurred mural that seems to mirror the one across from it. The booklet lies before the mural. Okay, cool. All right, we got Lilibet here.
Guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Let's see.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
And?
I don't need the sacred flame's guidance to know the path to the throne is already shadowed by conflict.
We still haven't seen the new hero's face. No one knows who deserves to claim that title.
That very uncertainty is why prophecy, once a beacon meant to guide the people, is now being twisted to serve the ambitions of a few. Sometimes I wonder if prophecy truly illuminates the path forward. What if it's a chain trapping people in what they want to believe?
Interesting. All right. And at least obviously we'll come back and talk to these people later. Lilibet!
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see... A void. An unknowable fate.
Damn.
Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flame, her mind lit, seemingly far away, lost in another realm. Translation, your fate is unknown. It can't be read.
Perfect timing.
Ooh.
I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
All right. Be careful, Yuno. Be careful. Ooh. This looks cool. This looks really cool. Okay, so, man, this place looks nice. Wait, is she seeing through its eyes?
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Hey.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
No shot. Oh, she's starting the hunt? How's the spirits of 2.6? So far, so good.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
I'm right here. No, yeah, so far, so good, honestly. I am enjoying this update. There was a little bit of an issue at the beginning of the stream with the how do I call it? Whenever a cutscene would play, there was like a little black frame drop or something like that. It would like blink, essentially blink in and out. But I started the app back in DirectX 11. Better suited. Next time you run off on your own like that could get you killed. I just want to try out the new weapon. All I know is they better not sabotage Augusta. The sword. This is the best blade I've forged in a long while. To face the Dark Tide creation, steel and soul must fight as one. Sadly, I've seen far more blades make it home than men. Hope this blade brings you luck, lad. Does this sword have a name, sir? No, not yet. Tell me, lad, what's your name? Federico, sir. Federico, a fine name. Return this blade and you can name it after you. I will earn that honor, sir. For the glory of my house, I'll prove myself worthy of this sword. All right, things look like they're about to get serious. All right. More to be. My boy said I gotta take a little time out of the lab from time to time. She is so pretty, man. She is so pretty. All right, let's go.
Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
Interesting. A small device manufactured with tacitite formed around the Earth wedge provides energy to anchor obelisks, which in turn amplify its frequency to repel the dark tide in its creations. Okay. During the hunt, the gladiators and Septimon strategically set up anchor obelisks, carrying anchor stones at critical locations across Maroonwood, the main battlefield. These devices help them drive the dark tide and its creations toward the base of the Earth-ringed wedge. Where they are eliminated, the strategy has proven highly effective in preventing the dark tide spread beyond the Earth-ringed wedge's containment.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Maroonwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black fog?
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Maroonwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent.
They said even the mobs are smart here.
Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness
No spoilers
to
though
our
in the
might.
chat. Oh, okay. I just want to understand how this is supposed to work, man. You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way.
She is so pretty, man. It's so crazy. Looks a bit worn and studying too. Okay.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone.
Excuse me.
Oh, well played.
Okay, now that was scripted. Okay, I'm about to say. Okay, so the Chorosaurus is throwing these out.
Watch out!
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
All right.
Cunning bastard.
Oh, where are you at?
Everyone, onto the ledge, now!
Under? What if this thing breaks? Oh, this ledge. My bad. Yeah, this ledge.
We're almost at Conversing.
Victory is still far from reach, but not in the clear yet.
All right.
Rocks above!
Rover. I'm gonna say you done this before. Just like with Gian, remember? You lagged on this part?
This path will take us to the first anchor point. Due to the high tide, tacit discords in the hunting...
Tacit discords.
Just in time. My souls had enough of waiting.
Yo. Honestly, you know what I would like to see? A fight between Augusta and Camellia would go crazy. Because they're both like battle fiends. Also, if you're having trouble running the game, I would highly suggest you playing it on GeForce Now. I've done that before. I've tried it out. GeForce Now is such a good alternative. To like, you know, it's a good alternative to underperforming devices, essentially, and it runs the game rather smoothly, to be honest with you.
Stay behind me.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Avidius. Alright, let's see.
Honor cannot be sullied. In control.
But they doing all of her slam attacks makes you feel like you're playing Winter Soldier or something. Oops. It's just like 1, 2, 3. Again! Again! Alright.
In one strike.
Now a lot of this damage could be much better, I know. Wait, oh wait, I just realized it's because I'm using theirs. Never mind.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I guess Arrow Rover's here for
hopefully this helps.
For healing. I honestly would have been preferred whatchamacallit, Spectral Rover, but you know, pop off.
The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes.
By my side.
Yeah, I have to be forced, but I could never get it. Guess with my PC.
Pathetic struggle.
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course.
See that it's done.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time.
Needs to be a 4-star.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
No, I don't. I have the new set. I'm rocking just Electro. Just rocking Electro. We were just about to insert, and yeah, I was saying that earlier. I was just like, just make this man a 4-star already, man. Like, we were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk. Oh, okay. Insert the anchor stone. Activate it. Once activated, it repels the dark tide fog and boosts the sacred flames in Mirrorwood. Got it. I like him so much I don't know why. Insert the anchor stone. Maybe you like him because you don't like Oh Girl. Oh, I have to hold. Okay. Are we about to punch it? That's how you fix machinery, you know? You just gotta give it a good punch. But say, maybe you like him because you don't like Yuno. Best part. All right, Frosty, what's the case?
Excellent work, God.
Oh! What? Yo, these guys are getting... Okay, this is getting interesting. This is getting very interesting. Gotta go fast. What?
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
Hey, look, it's feet. I mean, it's Yuno.
Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
That's how we fix those box TVs back then. Just punch them. Like a little smack on the side, you know? What brings you here, you know?
Oh, surprised to see me?
Happy to see you.
I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Absolute anchor field? Okay, is that like an absolute cinema reference? Now, BitX, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. We actually want more of that. And the reason why is because it's characterization. That is one of the things that I think Wuthering Waves could definitely do with more. I understand people don't want like bloated dialogue, but you still want to take some time to characterize, like to build your characters up. And it does require them to talk. You know, you want to hear how they talk, what they care about, what their motivations are, so forth, so on. And so it's like there's a balance to it, right? In character quest now, Nick. We hardly get character quests though. That's the thing. We hardly get character quests, and also people don't even always play the character quests. So I think there's a balance, and I don't think what they did just now was like too much. Like a sidebar here and there is
on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
Also, stuff like this is good too.
Ringrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Oh, let's see. Her head glittered like she was bald. Oh, wow.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus.
Oh, okay.
Let me see your terminal, Rover.
What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
This music.
You catch on quickly.
Traces of the dark tide? What?
My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisks?
Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
All right, maybe that works. Well, you know, she has to receive the moonlight. You know, she has to receive the moonlight on her skin. So clearly, it was necessary, right? It all makes sense now. Utility sensor to track them down. Is it a different sensor? Okay, so I'll just follow it that way. Got it. We had a fork in the road? Okay, this way.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit
crypt?
discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
In control. Invincible!
They got a level 105 Tamburinas out here. Okay, interesting. This is from the Order. Ooh. Are there multiple of these?
Watch out! How did it manage to get here?
Okay, so that's the same one.
There's an opening in the floor.
Bruh.
That's our way out.
So, you know, there's a lot of interesting things. I'm going to talk about it later, but this is bringing up a lot of interesting ideas based on the way that this enemy is acting. It's exciting though. Oh my gosh, I love her uppercut so much. But yeah, this is Order Ruins. This is what we were waiting for. All right, let's see. Oh, hello.
Careful of the rocks. Stay behind.
Bro playing with us.
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Once she joins the team, take a minute to look at her from her side.
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. We warned. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Oh. You talk about like how it looks like it's like cutting into her abs. yeah, I see that. I see that. As I always say, you have to suspend your disbelief a bit when it comes to anime stuff.
Without a prize.
Like seriously, it's kind of like the old never pause Naruto. Never pause Naruto or anime in general. Just never pause anime. All right, I knew it. Uh-oh.
Wind rises. Slashes.
Oh, okay. Thank you, I guess.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose.
Nice.
Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be suffered.
Oh yeah, I guess the other reason Rover being here helps is because of intro skill.
The wicked will
This is my moment. In control. Invincible! Moment of victory. For Septimon!
Yeah, I love that so much. He has so much combo potential.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Literally, honestly, she might be the most dynamic character. Is she the most dynamic character? As a singular character, she might be the most dynamic character I've ever played in Gacha
Stay
before.
behind me.
As a singular character, specifically. Because Changli is good, but she kind of yields herself toward, like, quick swap. Is this where I came from? Okay, yeah, this is where I came from.
Annihilation!
Hey! Baptized battery acid is crazy. Was there my Sigma U or low-key L today, Unc? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Bruh.
Tempest of slashes.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I am blessed. Blessed and highly favored. Let me see. Alright, so yeah. Anchor. Got it. Cool. My grip with this story is where's Lupa? My only grip? Yeah, I know. It's just like, why is Lupa not here? That would have been perfect. Insert the anchor stone. It's a quick swap. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I keep thinking that's that sort of thing. Bro said, the repair man. Okay.
Splendid. Let's keep up the
Chunk
momentum.
again for sure. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
Interesting. Pursue. Alright. So we won't take attention from the brand new.
Direction
We care about players who like until it reaches.
Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always defend against shotguns.
So yeah, all this AoE.
In control.
Alright, there we go.
Modulation.
It's time!
Fury boils.
Time for my stats to not be trash.
Inferno.
Shorekeeper is so needed right now for me.
Let's do this another way.
This is my moment.
Like, Shorekeeper makes my stats actually feel like
The
worthwhile.
obelisk is right over there.
Like 79 over
blades
247. Shorekeeper is carrying me so hard right now. It's basically almost 80 over 248. For if we want to like just even it out. Insert. Oh, I thought we did this already. All right. One of my theories will be confirmed at the end of the story. W for you. Oh shoot. Okay. Looking forward to that. Yeet. I get very satisfied. 2.5 will go satisfied if we move on phase 2. Fair enough. That's fair. All right.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
I can't wait for Yuno, man. Follow the traces of Dark Tide. Okay. I'm looking forward to... Okay, for science... For science... Okay, there's a dark haze around me. But what does that mean? Oh! Okay, cool. Something happened. I'll take it. I wasn't sure if it was gonna like hurt me or something. So that's why I was just like, let me put the sturdiest one in there. That's why I did first too. Yeah, I was like, for science, I have to. It makes sense Luba wasn't in the story because this is like a super exclusive hunt. Avidius is there because of the Senate and Rover's only there because of Yuno's insistence. Okay, fair enough, Oberon. Oberon. That's fair. That is fair. I'll accept that. I think Avidius is probably the strongest argument too because of the fact he is here because of the Senate. So I will take that. It's like we're not just bringing celebrities because at the end of the day, she's a celebrity. She's a good gladiator, but it seems like she kind of spends most of her time in the arena, whereas these are gladiators who spend a lot of their time. She, like I said, she's basically LeBron James, and it's not necessarily the case that you would put LeBron James out on the front lines of a war. And I mean, I know it's different sports and gladiating is gladiating, but I guess maybe a more accurate example would be like putting a marksman, right, who competes in the Olympics in the front lines of a war. It's like one person is a celebrity athlete, the other person is actually there for that purpose. So I could now you bring out LeBron when you're fighting the monsters. I love it. I love it. That's fair. Fair enough. This is an interesting looking statue of what seems to be... Oh, this looks like Capitaneus? Is this Capitaneus? Yo, why did they model the cheeks so... Oh my gosh. They modeled them jokers flawlessly. Let's say every man aspires to have I'm not even trying to be weird, but like they put that there. That's crazy. Yeah, you're right, crows. Oh shoot, you are right. I was paying so much. See, they got me. They got me. Doesn't skip leg day, I'm telling you. Augusta is so amazing, man. Oh my gosh, she is like, she's so cool. But yeah, crows, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Where the freak can I find Corazon? I'm doing the story now and the gladiator asks for... I'm not that far in the story, so I don't know if I can answer that, Horizon. I don't even know who that is, what you're talking about. All right, let's see.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
I about to say, like, I know there are different, let's just be real, like, it's supposed to be the sex appeal, the sexy appeal, I guess is the term I like to use. I think for me, my biggest quote-unquote gripe is that she's wearing heels. Now, I do think her heels look nice because they look kind of like sandal heels, but I wish she just had sandals. That's my biggest thing, personally. I wish she had sandals. Her and, well, Yuno, I get to a different degree. I still kind of wish that Yuno has sandals too, but like, at least for me, my biggest thing that I would change on their design is giving them sandals. Well, actually, Yuno might be a little bit more, but that's like a notable thing. This is very pretty, by the way. Like this whole like area and the fact that there's actually stuff down there. This is nice. Oh, hello, gladiators.
Stay behind me.
What are y'all doing over here? Hardcore is made with Lupa as chef, making Solus, if I recall.
Honor cannot be sunk.
Time to end this. Undying glory!
To the lands afar.
Oh my gosh, that's so clean.
Well played.
Glory. And you can do that in whatever.
Again!
in whatever combination you want.
Barely felt it.
Never surrender.
All right. Oh, hello.
Never back
Let's say,
down.
sheesh. I know I wasn't buffed, but dang. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of her damage seems to come from using intro skill to go into her. At least at S0. You really want to have... Mind you, my build isn't anything crazy. It's literally like below 240, which is like a solid average. So I don't have like the best build right now. But I do see a lot of her damage being contingent upon getting intro skill for her. Sandals would have made a lot of sense given her gladiator character design. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Honestly, love their heels. I mean, that's fine. Like, that's totally fine. Like, I think they look cool to me because they look like sandals. Like, for me, the fact that they look like sandals is what makes them cool to me. If they looked any different, I'd probably be like, you know, that just, I don't know about that. But I still, yeah, like I said, for me, I think sandals would have been cool. But let's see. Yeah, S2, you only rock crit rate. Yeah, because you get a bunch of crit damage, right? Yeah. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. The kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
What's going on? I knew it was him.
Avidius,
oh, them.
Descendant of the hero of heroes.
Oh, that's who he is.
Decorated. For
He's
the
a descendant of
crossings
Attilius.
Of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you. Your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation.
And this is why we like
Let
Augusta.
your ambitions burn even hotter.
She said, I am not afraid of competition, bruh. Get over here.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Murakami, who are you talking about? Yuno or Augusta? I'm about to say either protection on her skin or make her skin
Finally,
browner.
some fun for a change.
Or like more tan is rather the better term, not
you
brown,
need only
but
to
more
stay at my
tan.
side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Let's see.
At your disposal.
Oh, okay.
In control.
Oh!
Never back down.
Yo! I was not ready. Sheesh. Where is this thing's help? Yo, I'm being set up right now. This is a setup for sure.
Roars of conquest. Invincible.
Okay, I'm being health. No shot, bro.
Undying glory.
Okay, we broke. Okay, no shot. Can we beat this thing? We probably could, but man, I gotta like be perfect now. He's gonna throw that into me. My gosh! I don't trust whatever you're about to do, bro. Okay. Okay, I'm screwed. Let's go! Okay, we stopped it. Oh, this is bad. We're out of stamina. Let's wait. Let's wait. Okay. 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 1, 2. Ah, gosh, I was too far away.
Moment of victory. Our blood to set them
Stop!
out. One strike is enough. Roars of conquest.
Come on. Okay.
For sentiment. Roars of conquest.
Okay. Okay.
Think fast.
Oh, let's go! You didn't kill me! Okay. Ooh! Oh! Yo, she's like Escanor or something. Hey, I see it. I see it. Oh, shoot. She is her, bro. She is her.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
Yo, she's just horrifying.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All
You
this
can't beat
effort
it and
we
you
put
won't
into
die?
setting this trap.
Oh, okay.
This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Hey, what's up, Chew? New room setup. The background seems different. New house setup, actually. New house setup. I moved. But yeah, we still have to like set things up. Like put all the anime stuff up and all that stuff. But yeah. You never got hit by that? True. Oh gosh, okay. Hey, Snooze, what's good? When the Elden Ring was at, they might be 2 feet long, but Dino still got hands. That's funny. Let me see. Okay, so pursue Korosaurus. That suplex was crazy. That's a cool enemy though. I like it.
Over there.
Let's see. All right. Piercing agonized howl. Dang.
Stay behind me.
Augusta is the truth, man. Appreciate you, Chew. It's been a blessing. It's been a blessing, honestly. It's been a blessing. What's going on now? Bro! Bro got dehorned.
What was that?
So he's a descendant of Tilius. Is he gonna get corrupted?
Steady. Now.
Ooh. Wait a second.
Yuno!
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy.
I'm a little bit shocked.
I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta.
Now it can speak.
Augusta.
The hand creeped me out a bit, yeah.
You've seen it. His tiny little...
What is going on?
Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power. Such might. Such perfection.
Oh, is this like her own insecurities?
Confined to this frail human form, he will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything.
I'm still confused how she gets the whispers, dude.
As you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to lawless time.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe the thing doing the whispers. Leviathan isn't the only one who can do whispers. That would be the only thing that makes sense. And maybe this one does whispers using a different catalyst. It's not faith, but it's like self-doubt or something.
If, and I say if, Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
Of course you would.
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind.
Okay.
You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me. So something different happens if you have female Rover? Maybe I'll try it on the on my other account. Head to
How are you
temporary
feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Head to temporary. Okay, so before we do that, let me see. Okay, yep, there's a thing right there. All right. This one of the things we just saw, right?
Nice view.
Yeah. English male rover. I heard most people use JP with female rover. Oh, okay, got you. I've noticed that Rover's voice sounds different though. It felt more cute in female Rover's voice, same like how moments feel more impactful. Yeah, I understand that. And I mean, hey, that's the nice thing about having, you know, the option, right? But yeah, so it looked very much like this. What we just saw. It reminded me a whole lot of this. So yeah, I don't know.
Nice view.
Why is it like this here? I have no idea. Like, why is Arsenosis area the area that is
What a nuisance. Nice view.
Haha, we've traded places. So you're just gonna chill there? All right, thanks. But yeah, so that's just my immediate thought based on what just happened. Let's see. All right, so moving on.
Stay behind me.
Moving on. Oh.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide. I saw moments of Augusta's death. Oh, we saw everything? I saw the destruction of Septimont. Bruh, we saw the whole thing. Is a lot better than 1.0. Yeah, I heard that she got a lot better.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta.
You see what Mia saved everybody from? Just so y'all remember? Just so y'all put respect on her name? This is what Mia saved everybody from.
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
Its terror lies not in illusions it shows or lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts we least evade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And if the fate you glimpse turns out to be false? She said, I'd love it, but it never is.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong.
Well, I'm the unknowable void. I'm the, you know, that one variable that you didn't consider, you know. I got this.
How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The iuno you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide.
Oh, wow.
Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Rover isn't talking, which is disappointing. Yeah, it is a little bit less talking. I noticed that. Is there really no way to alter fate in the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end.
I have a theory. I don't know if it's true.
There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember.
She exchanged her resonance power with another. How does that work? I don't know if it's really a resonance power. Is that, were those her exact words? Because all the priestesses have the ability to foresee fate. That's not necessarily a resonance power. Let me see. So she gave up the ability to peer into the fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist. So it wasn't that she gave up one resonance power for another. She gave up an ability and gained a resonance power in return. That's what this is saying. So yeah, she gave up an ability that she had as a priestess in exchange for a resonance power. Now we did learn before this that the priestesses can see fate, but it comes at a cost. Like every time they see something in the future or whatever, it does come at a cost to the user. And so I guess she was able to do this. This was her exchange. Now, how did she do it exactly? I don't know. Who's the exchange made with? I don't know. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember.
What is it exactly?
Oh, your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power.
So is this like a mutant or resonator awakening thing? Because
The
it could be a
Dark
mutant.
Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
Oh.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Yeah, like maybe she awakened as a resonator in a mutant fashion, similar to Prolova, right? Where that exchange that she did is what caused her to awaken her powers. Yeah, Vaka. Understanding this situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
What's this?
A lunar bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, Yuno.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Aw. I was kind of hoping Yuno would just kind of be here chilling. Head to the main tent and find Augusta, talk to Avidius, and Elisa. Yuno, I've heard tales about her hunts, but nothing like seeing her in action. How is she? Nothing serious for now, but she went too far with her forte. We should let her rest. I think today changed a lot of minds about her. Oh, like, y'all, okay, so y'all put some respect on her name now? Because y'all saw her fight? Crazy. Augusta legit said, all right, Avidius, if you want to fight, we can fight. Like, or if you want to compete, we can compete. No need to be afraid. Like, I know why you're here. I'm trying to think, is it because of her, let's see.
Moments of victory. Undying glory. In one strike. Moments of victory. In one strike.
Oh, interesting. So it stays there unless you use it.
Undying glory.
Oh, is it because of her ultimate? That's why her headpiece is shining? I was just trying to figure out, why is her headpiece shining like this? Probably because of her ultimate. All right, let me test it out real quick. Okay, we have that one still shining.
Winners win!
Oh, and she like walks. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick.
Here it ends now.
Okay, no, it just shines. Oh, okay. Is it because half of her forte bar is built? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Ion? All right, let's see. Sudra Energy is strong with this one, 100%. I like I said, she reminds me of whatchamacallit, my favorite character in Punishing Grey Raven. Karenina. She reminds me of Karenina. Avidius.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
Ask about the events Yuno mentioned at Tetragon Temple.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that
Maybe he's
dark
fixable
and
after all.
treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a
Oh,
path
her
to
weapon?
survival.
Are those companions your all? Okay, I'll try it without her weapon. Also, unless you do the plunge attack with her Griffin Echo, you can do the enhanced E infinitely. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Are those companions, unless you do the plunge attack with her Griffin Echo, you can do the enhanced E infinitely. I'll have to test that out. Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions
That's
fell
too
to the
short. Keep her
corruption of
huge.
the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep. Mizona.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I just want to ask one so her ult range is bigger. I'd love that, but a legendary plant set to grow in Main's Deep. It can survive for years in environments tainted by the dark tide, giving it a natural resistance to corruption. When used in medicine, it can slow the dark tide's corruption effects on the human body and help restore consciousness. Interesting.
Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis.
Interesting.
The
Oh shoot, what was that? Bruh. Okay. Horizon, I don't know who you're talking about. Like, I have no idea who you are talking about. That name doesn't strike, like, I'm confused. Let's see, Tomas. I have a bad feeling about this one. I just want one last sip of heart pour. Hand over a bottle of heart pour. I don't have one. Not sure if we'll make it back. I need to go buy some heart pour now. All right, Tomas. Had a bad feeling about this one. I just want one last sip of heart pour. Not sure we'll make it back. Hand over a bottle. What? You got a bottle on you? Miracle. Didn't think I'd get to try it here. That's it. Just like I remember. Thank you. If we get out of this, next drink's on me. Did you see the dark tide in that figure? It's the ruins the prophecy spoke of. If the hero of heroes doesn't rise, we get a grip. We can't lose our heads now. All right.
Weapons tight. Always be ready for anything. With a dark tide upon us, the time has come for you to prove your valor in combat.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I mean, I didn't expect it to be too much considering it was character locked. It would have been kind of messed up if it was like a huge thing that was locked behind a character, you know? People would have been pretty disappointed or mad. So, yeah. Just being realistic. Like, if it was like a big thing or like a notable thing, people would have been like, okay, this is very not player friendly, blah, 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 blah. But having little dialogues like this, I don't think that's too bad. How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
Okay. Okay, that sounds about right.
Consultant active in Rinascita?
Wait a second.
That's right. Her name is Buling.
What?
An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Wuling works with the Black Shores? What? That's crazy. Okay, that's cool. Y'all were asking, so many of you all were asking, saying like, oh my gosh, you know, when are we gonna get another Black Shores agent? Well, apparently it's Wuling. Yeah, I don't know, Horizon. I don't know why Rover doesn't have as many voice lines in this one. I'm not sure. Though I'm a little mad about the fact when I play Augusta with Perlova misses her last 2 hectic hits during her ult while Augusta goes DL mode and it's intentional. Interesting. Intentional. Interesting, they left quite an impression on me. Oh, because nothing else can happen while she's in that mode? Is that why? Huh. Is the time freeze thing?
So it is her.
Oh, Rover talked.
Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact Wuling. Rover talks quite a bit. So far, Rover hasn't talked that much in this quest. But yeah.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Okay, we got Wuling. You love to see it.
The latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person.
Interesting.
So listen up. I'll give you Tempest's rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign,
It's gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
Oh my goodness.
Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
I was wondering this. I was legitimately wondering this. I was saying to myself, well, wouldn't it make sense for this thing, like, not even this thing, but whatever the bad thing is, wouldn't it make sense to take out because the dark tide, they say, right? They say that they lure the dark tide under the wedge, right? To fight it. Essentially, it makes them weaker. In my mind, I'm like, wouldn't it make sense for the dark tide to want to destroy that wedge? Because that's like the thing that's keeping them at bay. And so, yeah, now it makes sense. Chinese auntie, yeah. Her bloom right under her hat. You mean her headphones? Let's see. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. Mention Augusta, you know, plan. Oh, the hat. I see. This is a tiny little hat. I didn't even know. Forgot she had it. People on Reddit were mad that Wuling was our contact to buy shores this time and not Shorekeeper. Bruh. That y'all gotta get over that, bro. Y'all gotta get over that. Like, Shorekeeper's job is to take care of everything. Like, what's the point of having other members of the Black Shores if we're always gonna be contacting Shorekeeper? I don't know about that one. Hey, Amsky, is that what I said? You recall what Yuno once shared with you, the plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign. Though that plan has since failed, you relay the details to Wuling, backed by Augusta's permit.
But, Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corvosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms.
All right, Wuling, when are you going to be playable?
Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tempest did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Okay, so too much harmony. Too much sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tempest did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine. Okay. Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
You see? Clouded the heavenly signs. I.e., the sun and the moon. I'm pretty sure that's what that's referring to. And that's why things look so crazy here in Septimon.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tempest. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies.
I like that we're talking about Tethys more, though. I mean, it is Black Shores, but...
The Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmurtown.
Wait, so... Okay, this might be our only option. That's right, so we can have to try to start again. Let's get to Tethys. Okay.
Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender, I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the hunt, I'll fight alongside you at the very end. Alright.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmurtown. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you.
So much drip? Yeah.
But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right. Septimont needs us. That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings?
Now, I will say this. He's putting on a show, but he is making a good point. Like, Augusta's basically saying, I'll do it all on my own. Whereas this guy is trying to, like, bring everybody together. So we do have, like, he's got her in that regard.
Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn
Yes,
your
you will.
allegiance to Septimont
You will get a
with
video.
resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage.
Essentially, this is what I'm planning to do going forward. Depending on like how many different things are happening, sometimes there'll be more, sometimes there'll be less. But I'm gonna make a review video of the patch, like, or of the story of the main quest, basically. So a review video of the main quest, kind of what my insights were, so forth, so on. And then later I will do a kind of like a life lesson video. So I'll do both, because it seems like the last one I did, people really enjoyed. When I did the just kind of general, okay, this happened, this is what we learned from this, what we learned from this. This links back to this, blah, 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 blah. And then I'll do the, I guess, the deeper insight one afterward. Similar to the Praxidus video that I just put out recently. All right. So, very well, you'll sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but the fallen heroes lying at Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage.
If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect.
Appreciate you. I will be uploading the VOD as a video.
For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
The voices.
Murmurtown
Appreciate
sits
you, Mama.
atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmurtown.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
All right. Ooh, look at that tree over there, or remains of one. It's still a tree, it just doesn't have leaves. All right, and yeah, this looks like it's the place. This place looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. Like, you know, like I don't know, I like seeing like the ashes of civilization. I like seeing like the fact that, yeah, like this is where people used to live, you know. Uh-oh. Hey! Hello! How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome.
The wastelands.
Kimomos.
I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
Make sure I do this right. Who knows? Hope you enjoy the story. Yeah, no, I am. So far, so good. Spoilers? Okay, got you. Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you guys are doing well. My name's Life. I do lore content for Wuthering Waves, and we are at this point of the story, basically. So if you want to stick around, you know, maybe hear some of my insights regarding what's the story is doing and what lore implications we might be learning based on things we heard in the past and what we could possibly look forward to in the future, you're in the right place. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the dark tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
There we go.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the dark tide, Septimont too will...
What? Oh yeah, this is what Septimont will look like, yeah.
That's horrible. No.
I'm about to say, Mournfell Canyon should have been your clue.
Warriors, do not let fear stand.
How y'all feeling about Augusta?
The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation
No, I understand, Hope.
that befell Murmurtown 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
She sounds like All Might. Watashi wa kita. I am here. What's our plan of action? Have a great rest of the day, afternoon. Likewise, you do the same. And thank you so much. But yeah, it says things are going to get more interesting for sure. I'm looking forward to it. All right, what's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurtown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Let's see.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good.
Thank you so much, Gabby.
Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short,
There we go.
so we'll need to split up.
I'm just doing something real quick. Okay, there we go. Then I probably should have put this up earlier, but there we go. So got it. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts. Lifetime is short, so we'll need to split up. Okay, so let me just look back through that one more time. I had to do something real quick. Won't make things easy for us. Any rash actions, we can confirm its location. One of the things that I'm noticing is this enemy is very smart. Yeah, they're putting the anchors down. They talked about that. We're dealing with a very intelligent enemy. And let me do it again here. I was noticing that even with like the Chorosaurus, right? Like these guys are scheming. These aren't just like mindless monsters that we're fighting. These are like intelligent enemies, which is something that I appreciate. Because even with like Cristoforo and the Praxidus, like I said, these are some smart enemies. They're not just like, you know, cartoonish bad guys. Like, no, like these, they're plotting. So, yeah. Now that it falls to us, all right, got it.
Keep your guard up. Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Okay, that's interesting. Wait a second. What? What?
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence.
Wait a second.
You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Hold on. Y'all. So this is confirmation. This is do you all realize what this is? It was so chaos. So this is now official confirmation of what those statues were in Northfall Barrens and the jungle area in Jinzhou. Let me see. Desarock Highlands had it. Northfall Barrens had it. The Dim Forest has it. I don't know if there's any Nostalgia Isle. I don't think there are any. But like the hollow figures that she's referring to. Now, we remember Renacita has different names for it. But this might essentially, and they probably might operate a little bit differently as well in Renacita. But it's confirmation that those were humans, which with that bit of information also has me a little bit concerned. Why am I concerned, you might be asking? Well, let me think. Where is it? There's a domain around here, and I have to remember. I'll come back to it later. But there's a domain around here. And the domain has like creatures like this, but it also has like really big ones. And I wonder if that's like confirmation that giants used to exist. I don't think the human statues in Jinzhou would be affected by the dark tide though. Wouldn't they be more just like victims of the lament? Well, you have to understand the dark tide is just another form of a waveform phenomenon. So what they call the dark tide, Jinzhou calls reverse rain, right? These are just different, they still have the same source. The dark tide isn't just its own thing, it comes from the lament. Purple butterflies, yeah. Did we know? It was never confirmed. That was never confirmed. Like giving it a name and also explaining. You have to understand, she just said a lot. She said that these used to be humans, right? Because one of the things that threw me off was we saw these giant ones too. So you could have said like, oh, these are like, so this is one of my theories, right? Originally I was saying, oh, these maybe are like incomplete tacit discords or something, right? Like they were trying to form, but they never completed their formation. But no, these are actually just humans. And we saw giant ones as well, which kind of made me wonder, like, are there humans or does this mean there's giants? And then beyond that, you know, she kind of explained a little bit more like about how they operate, that there's like technically still a mind inside of them. And they also, at least for these ones, kind of hum the the praises of the dark tide and stuff like that. So it's a lot more context. I have to go back at a later time and look at that definition that was given, but it's a lot more context around how these things operate.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway.
Yeah, it's a similar thing. It's just influenced by a different Thermodian, exactly.
Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
Hey, I love it.
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things.
Black Shore's technology is crazy.
Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading.
So she called us boss because she knew who we were from the get-go.
Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tempest system's got nothing to work with.
Yeah, who knows?
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. Good trouble.
I can see her being Arrow. Considering the whole, like, going the flow sort of thing.
What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples?
Even though, like, it looks like she has flames on her on her little, like, this thing right here. These do look kind of like flames. Yeah, I can see the flower on the hat is really small and cute, kind of cute. Yeah, like, these kind of look like flames, for sure. But since she is a Taoist, and Taoists kind of have this like non-interference sort of mentality around them, I could see her being Arrow. So would the statues in Jinzhou be humming the same hymn if they aren't victims of the dark tide? No, because the hymn, the whole hymn concept is exclusive to the dark tide. Like I said, we'd have to think a little bit more about like what Overthrax does and what the I guess like maybe reverse rain or what the wave-worn phenomenon in Jinzhou does. Each area is likely going to have a different wave-worn phenomenon that acts differently, just like they have a different Thermodian. So understanding more about the Thermodian would help us understand more about what the Hollow Figures might do, and vice versa. Understanding more about the Hollow Figures would probably help us understand more about the Thermodian. So you learn about both. You can fly in Jinzhou? Yes. So, okay.
Maybe Tempest can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide. Could give you a better lead.
Yeah, use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide. Original Dark Tide would be nice.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby? Wake up.
What's going on?
I like that Abby's showing up more throughout the story.
Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
You know what? Okay, pause. Rover's talking. Now, I don't know why they didn't have Rover talking in the beginning. I really don't. But like, Rover is legit talking. Rover's talking. Buling shows up. Abby is showing up a couple times. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm not gonna lie, they had us in the first half. It's like the very beginning was strong. Honestly, it's not even like it was slow, to be honest. There's a lot of really cool moments where they were, you know, focusing on different characters. Yuno talks a bit. Augusta. Hold up. They're doing okay. This is not. I think some of y'all might have been baiting me a little bit, but this is good. This is good. Obviously, we need to still continue and see how it goes. But I'm just saying, like, they're definitely moving around. We're getting different conversations, different people showing up. It's not just like, you know, a dating simulator with the character of the patch or something like that. So yeah, this pose from Bill Rover is hilarious. Just, you know, absorb it. More personality, exactly. Yeah, absorb it. embrace it, you know, embrace it. This is good. I like this. Yeah, people just want it 24/7. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I was like, because some people are, now I'm not gonna lie, early story, Rover was not really talking. I don't know why. Because I know we've been getting a little bit more of that, but okay, this is looking good. It's like when bullying showed up, Rover was like, oh shoot, I gotta talk now. All right, let's continue. Abby could help me out. That'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
Yeah, I can imagine female Rover on this
So,
part would have been nice too.
That thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good
Rover's
nose for
introverted.
searching.
I love Abby so much, y'all. I'm not gonna say I have an unhealthy obsession, but like I just really like Abby.
Find anything?
Abby's adorable.
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled.
Sticker. I want a plushie. And then monster can't tell it exactly. The sense all murmured.
There's something weird over there.
Wait a second. Is this that thing?
Is that a waystone?
Hold up, pause. Now you want to tell me what a waystone is? Objects that look like giant stone statues. They are often found near heavily traveled routes or high vantage points serving as navigational markers. Why do your navigational markers look so creepy? Explain that to me, pretty please, with cherries on top. Why? Like legitimately, because we've been seeing these statues all over Septimont, and I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Like we've been seeing these things everywhere since we first got here, and I'm just like, what are these things? Where they're pointing to that giant sword underneath Septimont, and they're just navigational markers. Let me continue. They are often found on heavily traveled routes or high vantage points, serving as a navigational marker for passers-by. Some argue that these waystones are a special type of echo formed from the fervent emotional frequencies of gladiators who travel through these areas. This theory, however, remains controversial in academic circles. If it's an echo, I'll accept it more. I'll accept it more if it's an echo. Same, I asked my girlfriend to knit me an Abby keychain when she's free. Oh, that's cool. That would be actually dope.
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
This is my first
Its right
playthrough. Yeah.
arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on. we gotta
Dang,
catch
stop.
it.
Catch up to the mysterious light. All right, this is interesting. The fact that this place is called Murmurtown is very interesting. The reason why I'm wondering if this place was always called Murmurtown or if it's currently called Murmurtown. The reason why I find it interesting is because there are enemies in the game. If you remember from the very beginning of the game, Snip Snap and Zigzag and Whiff Waff, it's like the little tiny echoes. And those echoes are called murmurs. These things right here. They're called murmurs. And it kind of deals with like sound theory. Because you have, you know, like an echo. Then you have a whisper. All right, we'll stop. And then you have a murmur, right? And so if you're in, I literally did this too right after. I also jumped on its head. That's funny. But yeah, and so if you're in the jungle area of Jinzhou, you would actually, there's these three, and I think the name of them is called Murmurins or something like that. Or in the CBT, maybe they were called Murmurins, but then they got their names changed. But the three of them together, they have a name. They're red echoes, especially if you're playing at the beginning of the game. Those things were like a menace and you would just like get one shot by them. But yeah, so murmuring basically being like the smallest form of sound, I guess you could say. And the idea that this place got ravaged by the dark tide and now it's just all you hear, I guess, or all that's left are just murmurs. So that's what I'm wondering, is this place called Murmurtown because of what happened? Or was it always Murmurtown? Because that's some crazy foreshadowing, if that is the case. Don't say you didn't learn anything. All right, let's see.
It stopped over there.
Okay. Catch up with the mysterious light spark. Oh, what was that?
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
The Dark Tide hymn.
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song.
This is getting interesting, man. No, this is actually getting really cool. That was parkour.
Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Oh, interesting. Reason why I say I'm happy is because I was honestly saying to myself, we need to hear this murmuring, right? We need to hear this humming in the whole area. Don't just make it this one spotlight, make it the area. And they are doing that, at least for this. I would have liked it throughout the whole town, but this is nice at least.
Holy bells, I praise thee. Under their guidance, gaze on beyond.
Their divine gift, glorious and supreme.
Good job. Good job. Good job. This is what I wanted. Yes. Okay, this is getting cool.
Watch out.
This is getting cool. The moving light dots will awaken the sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. The awakened hollow figure can be shattered. Approaching a hollow figure will cause it to charge up and explode, thus summoning tacit discord. Shattering the hollow figure before it completes charging up can prevent the summoning. Okay. Evolution!
Hopefully this helps.
There we go. I was trying to break that statue. I'm like, bro, it's not. It is not breaking.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
We need some parkour here. Parkour would be cool, yeah. Oh. Do I have to break it? Catch up with light spark?
The wicked will face judgment.
I like this segment though. This is cool.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Okay, if that didn't work, I was gonna be mad.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Leaves the sensor to locate. Okay.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
So it depends on what you're referring to, Horizon. Are you saying in general or just this area right now? Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
Because the answer would be both. Oh, this area? Yeah, I'd say yeah.
The wicked will face
I think it's a combination. It's definitely tense.
And the Tempest!
But I think the thing about darkness, right, it really depends on how much context you have of what's going on. Which is why my opinion of certain people, when they say like, oh yeah, it's not really necessary to understand the lore and all that, it's just like, well, when you don't understand the lore, you
finish it.
Like you lose out on context that could be helpful. And then you'll form opinions based on something that might not be fully complete. The story is very much enjoyable even without knowing the lore, 100%. But it does help. Because then I'll see people being like, oh, you know, I'm not happy because I want the story to be darker. Or I want to... It's like, well, if you understood the context a little bit more, you can see that it's going in that direction. So yeah, let's see, what is this? We need a keyblade? That'd be hilarious.
It looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see.
Hey, what's up, Koto? How you doing?
That Waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh no, Tenebrae!
The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain made of fragile.
Good evening.
Unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods?
I'm a lore content creator for Wuthering Waves. Welcome.
Your heart is bare to us.
Okay, got you.
Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken its power through your forte.
Yeah, I'm about to say, my most recent video is in the pinned comment for anybody who's interested. We talk about last patch and the Praxidus and some things of that nature. Guaranteed to enjoy. I can guarantee you will enjoy it.
Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its
Thank you so much, Prince.
sovereign.
Rising above all. Okay, true sovereign. Yeah, I'll definitely have to. Ooh. I was gonna say I definitely need to reach out to Kimimos. I think that's how you say it. And thank them properly. Angel. Okay, who are you? Is this what ASMR feels like? And the dark voice says, now Augusta, go back and make pizza. Oh my gosh! Angel.
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike?
That's good. Now, no spoilers, please. If the power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift. Okay.
I reject such a gift.
Avidius playable? That would be nice. That would be nice. Alright, let's see.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Let's see. Close of unyielding, the frequency lingering on the cloth still echoes the bell of old. Bring the cloth to the unyielding. Back to the Waystone. Deliver the cloth unyielding? Let's see. Oh.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will.
Oh, good.
Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, a muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurtown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight.
This town is a Sonoro? Clash of battles long past. Okay, travelers who banded the path, brave the path, press onward, step into the dark, where for forsaken truths, forgotten words slumber. Okay, got it.
Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to,
I know, Tenebrae.
this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
So it's a Sonoro, not a Sonoro
The
sphere.
frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurtown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex.
Got it. That's
To
a
track
key
the
distinction.
Sovereign,
Sonoro
we'll need
sphere.
to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency.
That sounds
I wasn't
like
sure
something you
where
don't
to
want to be
start,
near.
But Abby's been a big help.
Yeah, don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your echo.
Yeah, same.
Who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens.
I'm a big fan of Male Rover's voice.
You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
Oh, really, Liza P? You don't seem surprised?
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Questionable for an echo is crazy.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
Ooh. Dang.
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Alright, enter the Sonoro sphere. Waystones. Okay, so it is a sphere. Interact with the Waystone to enter or exit Sonoro at any time. Got it. So they're sensing the Sonoro, and now they're heading to the Sonoro sphere. So does this explain why the recreation of the path? This is what I was waiting for, okay? Like, this is legitimately what I was waiting for. I was like,
Murmurtown?
I was literally saying, this is very back at the beginning of the game. I was like, the concept of Sonoro spheres and like the stellar matrices in the Tempest system and all that have so much potential. Like, do you get enough sleep life? I try. I'm trying to get better at it, to be honest with you. Yeah, 3 hours and my concentration is a mess. Yeah, you have to sleep more. You have to. If you're asking me, do I have insomnia? I don't know. It's on the level of Amanda for me. Ah, true. I don't have insomnia. It's just I've been just busy with working and stuff. And so, long story short, yeah, it's a lot. So I've been trying to get better with sleep though. I've been trying to get better at sleep. You definitely need to, because it makes it a lot harder to get things done otherwise. But yeah, the thing that I was saying is, I was saying from the very beginning of the game, the existence of Sonoro spheres, the existence of stellar matrices with the Tempest system, they could restructure past areas and past events. And we're seeing it finally. But yeah, in the future, I want to see like areas similar to this that were destroyed by the Lament, and kind of see what they looked like in the past. Drink magnesium helps a ton. What does it help with? I don't need help falling asleep. I can fall asleep. It's more so I've just been busy. I have to just make sure I go to bed on time. OG Village? Yeah, exactly. Are we still in Murmurtown?
No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurtown, only from the past.
So it is foreshadowing. This place had the name of the place foreshadowed it. Crazy.
It was once called Fabiano.
I was right!
The town of gladiators.
I was
visited
right!
by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
I was right. And so it wasn't always called Murmurtown. Because otherwise, it's just like, why'd they name it that? But it makes sense why they named it that now. Fabianum. Interesting. Town of Gladiator visited by Fabius. So yeah, that makes sense now. Oh, look at her face. She's sad. She's created from remnant energy crystals. But yeah, let's see. Claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget. This is the birthplace of Scar. Confirmed.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. All right. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither.
Dang.
I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main Steve. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories.
Hear whispers and gain
Join
resonance?
the hunt. Maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're
That sounds
strong as
sus.
you need, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not bloody.
She is Rock Lee for real, y'all.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your passage mark's there, right?
Yeah, so this is Augusta, yeah. Yeah, she's basically...
Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Street. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Reverberation from the past.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
There's that floating thing again.
So what is she like?
I think it's trying to lead
Those
the way
look like
for us
maybe
this
6
time.
or 7 year olds. She like 23 maybe?
We should follow it.
22, 23. Actually, you know, I don't know, man. They could be like 6 or 9. I don't know. She's in her 20s.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
Could be 12 for all I know.
What do I do with you? Okay, Mama. I won't do it again.
Think of it this way. The boy can take a beating. Marius could become quite the gladiator someday.
Listen, man. Good night or access as a child, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be uploading to the break. I'm gonna upload a highlight essentially, or like a basically my whole reaction to this VOD as a video. So after today, this VOD actually is gonna be privated, and then I'm going to upload the entire thing as a video. Crying child.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
I have a Grandma Rosa. She passed away, but I have a Grandma Rosa.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main Steve is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Ocolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg
be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
Oh, wow.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Any thoughts on theaters or Avidius? Looks like there's a garden behind that building. Thoughts on Avidius? I mean, he seems cool so far. I mean, like, he clearly is trying to be the hero of heroes or whatever. I like the fact that they're not really hiding it. And Augusta seems to be like, hey, I'm down for a competition. I'm down for a challenge. So, I mean, overall, he seems pretty solid. So far in the story, he kind of actually done some things that I think show himself to be... He kind of one-upped her a little bit in one part of the story, where she seems to be like a lone wolf a little bit too much, whereas he's like, no, I'm gonna rile the gladiators and I'm gonna bring them along with me. So yeah. In terms of the question about like they live longer, so maybe older, but she looks younger. The thing about it is, I think gladiators, I mean, resonators seem to age normally up until a certain point. Probably like mutants and X-Men. Like they grow up normally, but then they just slow down around like 20, 30 years old. That's usually when they start to slow down. Think about it like Dragon Ball Z Saiyans. Yeah. So I think that's it. They grow up normally, but then slow down around their 20s. Kept longer in their peak, I guess. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Friendly rivalry of sorts when they both respect each other in their efforts. Yep, agreed. Looks like there's a garden behind them at that building.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
All right, let's see.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
Yeah, that's exactly what we were saying, Ryan. All right. But I say, might as well look around just in case. I don't imagine there's too much here just because this seems to be a Sonoro. Unless you can always come back to the Sonoro, in which case that would change things and putting more stuff here would actually make sense.
Stay behind me.
All right. Listen in.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
You wouldn't believe what happened, something? I can't believe you were there. I don't know.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted.
Oh, Baka-san, I see where you're coming from. Legit forgot about
Something's
that.
messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another Waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Oh no!
Can't believe we actually made it. More hollow figures. It really was bad.
Don't worry. Leave him to me.
This character is so cool, man.
In control.
Alright. We good? We good? Okay.
This should work.
Okay, would you believe me?
Alright, team. Let's head back to the Sonoro.
Would you believe me if I said I did not know that I was supposed to hit it? I actually missed that detail. I just hit it to see what would happen. Alright, we're back. Her gameplay is incredibly fun. And I'm a big fan of characters that have great swords, so...
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Alright, let's see. So you want another tale of Main's Deep? Well, I dreamed of being the hero of heroes once too. This is a pretty wooden sword you've got there, eh? Mind if I hang on to it for you? No, guess you're asking for a smack then. Things are a bit hectic during the high tide, just bear with it, alright? Alright, let's see what we have. I'm the minority and don't like how she plays, but she is a sick character. Really? You don't like how she plays? What is it about her gameplay that you don't like? For me...
Roars of conquest!
I'm in love. She feels kind of complex at first, for sure. I'm still learning how everything works. But she essentially, from what Bidx was saying, she has 3 different fortes and 2 different ultimates. Like, yeah, it's pretty sick. 1, 2. And then, you know, she can, like, when you have your fortes, you can, like, jump, use your Grifferex, then jump again, and then explode, and then maybe attack with the Grifferex again, and then you can plunge. It's like, there's a lot of combos and things you can do. Unless I'm playing her wrong, you have to charge her attacks. I don't like it. Charge her attacks. You don't have to charge her attacks, but it is helpful. You have to understand that, like, the charge is like a small slight hold. It's literally 1 charge and that's it. You just charge and release. Hold on. Yeah, see, like, hold, release, hold, release. But once again, you have multiple options. I can't really show it here, but you have a couple different options because there's the charge one, but then there's the uppercut one. And you don't have to do the charge one if you don't want to do it. You can just go with the uppercut option. So it's a slight annoyance. Okay, yeah, I understand that. I mean, I think really, at least for me, because like I said, I do play fighting games, so I guess that helps. But I still don't fully understand how it works. So for me, the fun is like learning how it works. But I'm sure somebody out there has probably made a guide to explain how she works and everything. But yeah, for me, it's just, I just enjoy like hitting buttons, and she is very hit buttons friendly. So yeah, Skippy, her not a fan of her gameplay, feels Zani-ish. Yeah, that's the thing for me. I like Zani's gameplay too. So I think it's really just, you know, personal perspective sort of thing. I really like the way they treat greatswords in this game. I know Zani's technically a gauntlet, but you know, this character feels like a greatsword character, man. Really heavy hits, and then you also have
Scene of my triumph! Moment of victory!
And now like this, when this is like this,
Stay behind me.
this right here is now permanent. Let me see. And I can do this infinitely now. And as long as you don't do that plunge, you can do this infinitely. Chunky tank, slow gameplay. Hello. Wait, you think her gameplay is slow? Ah, man, I don't know. But like I said, to each their own. I'm attempting to pull me. She felt like Zani without as much weight as Zani and felt smooth. Yeah, I'm about to say Zani is about slower. Zani's definitely slower because she has the parry, and so she has it. But Augusta to me feels a lot faster. But yeah, Zani 100% is on the slower side. I can. I'm right there with you. I still like Zani because of the slow and the weight. But this one feels like a bit more, you know, fast. Just realized they really need to make a resonator like Minato Namikaze from Naruto. Yeah, that'll be dope. That'll be dope. Minato's a beast. Yellow Flash. All right, let's listen in. She's not slow. She's just a bit weighty. Oh, okay, yeah. The weight, I love the weight, 100%. But once again, like I said, different strokes for different folks. Totally understandable. Let's see, listening. I like the fact that they're making characters feel different though, personally. I don't want every character to feel the same.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
Right.
I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, tripped over his own feet, and chipped a tooth.
Dang. Yeah, because like I said, in the future, that variety will serve to benefit you.
Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat.
Dang, grinning like a goat is crazy.
Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh?
Yeah, Bakasan, I understand that.
You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you.
Aw. I like this though. I like the characterization.
By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath.
Floating on swords, which way you on?
Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer.
Who's more fun? Who feels more fun to me, Fleur-Elise or Augusta? Gosh, I'm gonna say Augusta. For me personally, it's Augusta. Even though I do like Fleur-Elise a lot, because I like how she has two modes. I like how there's a lot of things you can do with her. But with Augusta, she feels like a character I can customize my combos with more. And I mean, technically, you can customize with Carathea, you customize her rotations. With Augusta, it feels like you're customizing combos. So yeah, for me, it would have to be Augusta personally. We'll have to wait a bit longer. Okay.
It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too?
This feels like a lie, like a trap.
That's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you.
Lies.
Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Skip Enric is crazy.
Augusta.
That's me.
Of course it is.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmurtown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
You think angels Galbrena? I mean, Galbrena, Gabriel,
Name
the angel
Fabian
Gabriel. It sounds
stood
right.
for glory.
So that would mean her and Augusta knew each other as kids.
The dark tide. It held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria.
Oh shoot! So
Perhaps
this is
that's
like the
why
Jin
Hero
Zhou of
of
Septimont.
Heroes' tales always lingered here.
Septimont's front line against the Dark Tide. Yeah, this is basically the Jin Zhou of Septimont. Congrats.
The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Oh, is that the
said
girl?
That if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes.
Yeah, this little legend sounds like something that was made by the Dark Tide. What was her name? Valeria, yeah. And that's Fabius in the front. The second one is Attilius, and then the last one is Valeria. I wouldn't be surprised if like Attilius, whatever his name is, the guy, Avidius or whatever, he's Attilius's ancestor. I mean, they didn't say it, but Augusta could be Valeria's ancestor potentially. They both have red hair. Hey, what's up, Kaga? You'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes.
Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real.
Right here?
But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmurtown. A scar that Septimont refuses to face.
Oh, wow.
The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont.
Oh, shoot. That's not good.
Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, she has a vendetta for sure.
It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
Yeah, she has a bone to pick.
Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
It's okay. I feel like I've discovered another side of you. It's okay. I can tell you've always been very sincere. Dang, Abby.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like Yuno once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator spirit. Let's see. Excuse me.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
All right, let's see where we're headed next.
Those phantoms ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
This is Dark Tide. The Dark Tide's here. Oh. Despite the source of the noise. Over here. Listen in.
Everyone's been...
Is she hiding?
Angel, what do we... Angel? What happened? You're bleeding.
Hey, how's it going, Dashing? And Darren, thank you.
Stay with me. I'll get you out of here.
It's the front lines.
Monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Damn.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
Yeah, I said it's like the Jinjo of Septimont because Jinjo is the front lines. They're like the first, you know, point of entry essentially for like tacit discords and stuff into Honglong. And so Jinjo is the front lines, and apparently so was Fabiana.
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
All right, the Waystone.
Okay.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot be silenced.
All right.
Tacit discords. Over there.
Time to work. Step up before the eternal sun! It ends now!
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
All right. Yeah, I'm really liking this. Let me see.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
Oh.
Thank you.
Interesting. So her sword is just some random sword she, well, not random, but like the sword itself is like just some random sword. Like it has meaning, but it's not like some specially crafted one. Hey, first time catching you streaming, love the lore videos. Hey, thank you so much, appreciate you. More on the way for sure. More on the way. Very grateful. You didn't have to come and tell me that, but you did, so thank you. Yeah, like I said, we're just going through 2.6. How are you feeling about the update so far? I'm a huge fan of Augusta myself, personally. This is probably my favorite character in the game, and I'm not just saying that because she's the new character. I've said this before, I'm a really big fan of greatsword characters. And yeah, she's basically hitting all those notes for me personally. Let's see. I want to see something real quick. If I do another skill, what happens? It feels okay, like it's filling up that this little thing right here. Let me see. At the bottom, this little thing in the middle, it looks like it fills up whenever you use your skill. It's doing it much slower because I'm not fighting an enemy. Yep, but it is filling up nevertheless. Okay, got it. Stay close, Angel. It'll be all right. So it seems Angel got hit. You're making me feel like I'm the monster. Let's see. Oh gosh. Dang. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet if we get so providing that this character is actually Galbrenna, right? Like providing that's the case. In Galbrenna's Resonator Showcase, what if it shows this? It shows like this situation happening. I could see that.
Over by the alley. Let's go this way.
Basics? Yeah, like so I'm pretty sure all of her attacks build this up. It's probably just one of her meters. I love how Augusta feels. Play the story already. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of how she feels. She just moves. Oh my gosh, it's so fun.
Stay behind me.
Augusta. We're not gonna make it.
Oh. Okalo. Isn't this where like the entrance to Main's Deep or something like that?
Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me?
Augusta always been about it.
I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
Aww. Our little trooper. Oh shoot! Wait a second.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore.
Oh no.
No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me!
Oh my gosh, this is so not good. She probably feels hopeless.
Answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
Yeah, it was like, I'm only going for the people who are strong, and you're not strong, so I don't care. Oh my gosh.
Your strength is far too feeble. Unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide.
And this is why I keep calling her Rock Lee. I know like Rock Lee had no power at all, but like for what it's worth, she essentially is in a similar position.
To reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
That's gotta be a sore spot for her. What exactly happened?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Those whispers, that was not.
None of it matters now.
Those legend.
Things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
Yeah, it's off white bread. Your name is so funny. But yes, I agree. But you've grown strong ever since.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice.
Yeah, I can see that, Prodigal.
This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander.
That's a good
All
question.
but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
Okay, too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty promises might bring me to my knees. So you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them.
Hey.
The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. A ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me.
Hey, that's what I like to see.
And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
I like Augusta so much. She has no illusions of grandeur. She's like, look, man, I have a goal. That's why I'm here. I don't care about the prophecy. I don't care about who the hero of heroes is, whether it's me or you or whoever. I just want this bad stuff to go away, and I'm gonna just fight my best. And if I'm the hero, well then cool. Otherwise, let's just get this thing done. I appreciate that about her.
Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me.
About Angel, what happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human.
Oh, wow.
After that, I never saw her again.
The Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth
King Panda, I do.
Spirit is trying to share.
Oak Hollow, okay. Inspect the Phantom in Oak Hollow.
Angel! You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power?
I just want to know who created this legend, because they screwed everybody.
Are you? Run.
Okay. As the words fade, the Phantom carrying the reverberation of the past dissolves. A swirling vortex of energy lingers where Angel vanished.
It's that smell, Rover!
truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
How's it going, Visual? Hopefully I said that right. Or Visual.
All right.
Christophora. Okay, I don't know what y'all are talking about, but I've said this before. Do not put spoilers in the chat. Do not put spoilers in the chat. I don't want spoilers. I don't want hints. I don't want, like, you guys gotta slow the theories down until afterward. Like, when I finish, then we can talk about theories, but if I haven't finished yet, I don't want to see any of that. And I'm probably gonna have to get some mods in here soon. Take. Well, yeah, I understand that, but you have to understand that your theories are based on already finishing the story. So as a result of that, it's like more information than is necessary. You get where I'm coming from? Because if you've already finished the story and you're theorizing, then you're theorizing based on future knowledge, not present. And that's not really fair to myself or anybody else who hasn't experienced the story yet. We, like, the time will come for theories, best believe, we will talk about it. But just, I know you're excited. Like, I do get that. I get you're excited, but you have to understand, like, the story just came out. All right, let's continue. You haven't finished yet? I fell asleep? Okay, I got you. After leaving the Sonoro, you return to Murmurtown and send the pure dark tide frequency to Buling.
It's all done, boss. Tempest ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding.
Okay.
I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Hey, what's up, Voodoo?
So, the frequency
Hey, how's it going, Allie?
it really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe
Yeah, no, I'm
it,
excited that
I'd
she's a Black Shores
say
member.
It's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte.
Wait, if I describe it, it's like a version left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone. That sounds like a second Resonance Awakening. What? Hold up, pause. Yeah, like, I mean, we knew that the Black Shores, I mean, I think we should have known that the Black Shores would eventually expand. So it's really cool to see that she does work with them. I agree. Don't you have a mod life? I have like one mod, I think, on Twitch. I do not have, I need to get some more mods, honestly. Let's see. So this one's, oh my gosh. Black Shores is a very big organization, so probably they will be there in every region. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get new members, 100%. But this one's weird. It feels still like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. Yeah, so it's like a reverberation left behind from a fight or potentially a second Resonance Awakening of some sort. Which, interesting. Okay, got you, Eden. Like, that's the thing, I just expect you all to be, you know, considerate. I can't control you all, but I expect and appreciate it. All right.
Own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Fair. Yeah, she called Rover boss, exactly. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Angel, and the dark tide.
So does that mean that she had a second resonance awakening?
Understood.
If it's true, that is a lot more fuel for the Geshu Lin fans out there. I mean, I'm a Geshu Lin fan myself, but if this is true and she essentially had that, I don't know if her master would be the Black Shores also. Would be nice. Yeah, her master doesn't have to be a part of the Black Shores. That is one thing. She doesn't. It doesn't have to be the case that it's part of the Black Shores.
Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey.
I'm about to say she could have just been doing her thing, and then the Black Shores was like, "Oh, hey, would you like to join?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure."
I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Well, it's not even just a matter of Sentinel and Thernodian. I need to look back at the way that Second Resonance Awakening works, but I'm pretty sure in 1.1 we learned it's not so much about the Sentinels and Thernodians, it's more about...
Please hurry, everyone. The Anchor Stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
It's more about powerful frequencies
Such devotion.
flashing with negative ones.
Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Oh, is this like, yeah, you're a puppet?
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurtown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena.
Oh, you can see the
Yet
wedge
here
in the
you
background.
are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea.
They say, you want a puppet, that's what you want. Okay, Avidius.
Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
Ooh.
How dare you?
Got some grit, eh?
Nvidia
Haven't
is
let
crazy.
ambition cloud your mind. I like that.
Oh,
Falco, what are you? Watch out!
Oh, shoot. What is this, like whispers? Or just Dark Tide influence?
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence.
Hollow Figures, yeah.
Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
And we know that. We know that much.
The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding
Okay, so this
Mizona
isn't something
nearby.
okay.
It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
So Main's Deep is a totally different area. It wasn't after the
Lord Falco
Oak
has
Hollow.
paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him.
Why does it look like Christopher?
I'll bring the herb back.
I mean, he doesn't.
I promise
He's
it
just
won't
blonde.
take long. Don't
His
worry.
eyes are far different than Christophero's.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
His eyes, yeah, I was about to say, his eyes are way kinder than Christophero's. Christophero's are more scheming. Yeah. Feather earrings? Oh my gosh. Now this looks like a similar Okalo. Ooh, why we got crows again?
How could it be?
Huh? Wait, pause.
No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion.
What is happening?
This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
What if he was the prey and he didn't even know it? Okay, what's going on, man? Oh my gosh.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Yes, this is a two-part story. I love how she holds her weapon, man.
Over there.
Okay. This thing looks so cool.
Hopefully this helps.
Stop it. Ah, missed. Ouch.
Fight by my side.
All right. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Oh, is it because he has a strong resonance ability?
Abby!
That doesn't look good at all. That does not look good at all. Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, Sonoro.
but my belly is full. I'm so tired.
That escalated quick. Oh, you know. It's raining. That doesn't sound good. Y'all see what Maya stopped? I mean, Mia, I'm gonna go down on this hill. You see what Mia helped stop from happening?
This European fuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Okay, see, this makes sense now. This all makes sense now. All the prophecies, all that stuff, that was Leviathan. Because when you think about it, it's like, why would the Sentinel make a prophecy talking about, if you don't believe in me, I'm going to destroy you? Clearly, that was the Sentinel. The Whispers, the Legend, yeah, okay, there we go. All right, I mean, not the Sentinel. Clearly, that was the Leviathan. The Whispers, all that stuff, yeah. All right, makes sense. Got it. Gotcha. To spread a divine gift is divine consequence, and divine offers mercy but once. Divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta. Augusta.
Oh.
You know,
No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Okay, fill bullying in on the situation.
Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of food yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it!
Oh wow,
Tempest
Maka.
is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthred wedge back and readjust it.
Signals down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the anchor stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, We need to get the Sovereign
Maka.
to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover.
I can see it though.
Second, the Dark Tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
Somebody said, Avidius looks like Aoyama from My Hero Academia. Facts. My job, not sure. Okay.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimon has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the Dark Tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
Yeah, that's gonna be okay. You know, she'll be all right. No worries.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth Render. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window.
Hey, what's up? The Airman too. Thank you so much.
Did you forget anything?
Umas.
Useful, isn't it?
Press up to
Keep
down.
it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Okay, so before we continue, let me just say what my thoughts are. I've talked about this before, but I'm just gonna give my speculation. My speculation is this: Augusta's in trouble. Yuno sacrifices herself to save Augusta. That's my theory. Like something bad is gonna happen to Augusta, and Yuno sacrifices herself to save Augusta. We'll see what happens. Got it. Clueless. I mean, I should be.
Since
I
I've
don't
given
know
you
the
a tool
leaks
so
or anything,
practical,
so I'm just
I'll ask
guessing.
something in return. Just one thing.
Give you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return.
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
They straight up put his face in her eyes.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's
Interesting.
represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will.
Okay, voices.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
I promise.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving.
Yeah.
The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right.
You know, S6 on my account. Fair.
Let's go, Rover.
I'm trying to get S2. That's my goal.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
That's an interesting thought, Vodka. I'm feeling this music.
Let's head to the borders of Murmurtown. The anchor stone Avidius and the others sent there could come in handy.
Okay. I want to get that soundtrack. That was nice. Avidius.
Oh, Carlo. I saw it. Main's deep. It doesn't exist.
Wait, so he was being shown illusions this whole time?
Is it because of me?
Or is it gone?
My memories.
Oh, shoot! Main's Deep doesn't exist. It's like it's just like Cardathia's. It's like Cardathia's parents. The Leviathan. Yo, it's just like Leviathan putting false memories into people to think like, oh yeah, Cardathia, that's my daughter. So Avidius was being used. That's why he seems like a kind-hearted dude. Like he's like, you know, serious. But he was being manipulated probably since day one. Yo, that's crazy. Hey, what's up, Legs? How's it going? And hello to Legs' party. Shout out to you all. Welcome. I feel so sad for him. Yeah, legit. Legitimately. There we go. If anybody's interested in being a mod, let me know, cause I need help. I need different mods for different times of the day. But yeah, so basically, bro is getting manipulated since day one. That's rough. That is rough. Avidius. All right, let me just talk to him one more time, see if he has anything else to say.
Oh, call out.
So yeah, it was all illusions the whole time. So the four shots into Main's Deep, and like, I mean, it makes sense. The whole, oh yeah, you'll get the whispers. Yeah. So when you guys ask, oh, where are the Praxidus showing up? They've been here this entire time. Whether you see them or not, their hands are in it. Their hands are in it. Just finished the story. Ah, nice. Yeah, as you can see, we're still going through it.
Stay behind me.
But yeah, the wastelands. I like this area, just so we're clear. So just a quick little reminder for all the people who said, oh my gosh, the story is so bright, where's all the post-apocalyptic stuff that I was asking for? Oh my gosh. Well, here you go. Okay, I don't want to hear anybody saying, Oh my gosh, like Wuthering Waves, I was expecting it to be all dark and stuff. Why is it sunshine and rainbows and plushies? What the heck is an Echo? What is a plushie game? What's a Lottie Lost? Well, here you go. This is what you asked for, all right? This is what you asked for. Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts. I love it. I absolutely love it. Speaking of which, when is Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out? We need that yesterday. I love the story and the music. Yeah. Mr. Doran directly with Christopher using the gym now because the Ravens / Crows. Yeah, I can see that, Maka. I can see that, Baka. Actually, you very good point. Very good point. It probably is Christopher, honestly. He's still working for the Therodians' favor, but more so he's just pointing things in a direction as he always does. Remove the anchor stone. All right. The journey ahead allows no retreat. Are you ready? Okay. Now give me a quick second, everybody. All right, let's go. Interesting character in the whole game, not gonna lie. Yeah, he is. He is. Feathers equals sus bird equals sus copia. No, yeah, for sure. For sure. Depart. We out here. We out here.
Here.
All right. You hand the anchor stone to Augusta, who slashes it into pieces. Ooh.
Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed.
Ah, smart.
Come, stand with me to face our reckoning.
She just straight.
Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wow. Yo, these echoes are looking...
Annihilation!
They got the red eyes.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment.
Yeah, I know. They're just like, we about to make some money this patch. If you don't have Shorekeeper, I'd say pull Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper is, yeah, I'd say pull Shorekeeper.
The wicked will face judgment.
Fight by my side. Roars of conquest.
Alright, let's see.
Stay behind me.
If I switch, do I keep it? Let me see. I do. Nice. Okay.
Honor cannot be silent. Roars of conquest.
I like this character so much. How many blades I forged, how many armors I mold. In the end, it's not enough to stop the dark tide. Yeah. So question, like, is that arrow roller's buff? Are you talking about at the bottom of the screen? I don't think so, because I saw this on other characters too. I think this is just a new icon for buffs in general. Or maybe a specific type of buff.
In control.
You're talking about that like kind of rainbow-esque thing? Weapon buff? Oh, okay, maybe, yeah.
Honor cannot be Santiago begins. Sing of my triumph! Invincible! Rulers rule! Winners win! Here! Here! It ends now! Never surrender!
Okay, so yeah, maybe I guess that weapon buffs, but yeah. No one escaped this. Without the hero of heroes, we would all be done for.
Stay behind me.
Alright. Without echoes, yeah, but for Lopez outkill, she did good against mobs, level 85 to 87. Oh.
Honor cannot.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Conquest begins now. For Septimon!
Oh, that was clean.
In one strike.
Shoot. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. That's what I thought would happen. Yeah, this. Eventually, I'm gonna get used to like how all this works, and the combos are gonna be crazy. Hold on. Okay. The rainbow buff, I think it came from Rover. All my teams in Rover will have that icon of beer. I thought I saw it under one of my fire teams, but maybe, yeah, maybe it is Rover then. That looks cool and ominous. All right, let's see. Different teams? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I saw it on more than one team. Aww. Interesting.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Hey, what's up, Nerd Up? So she's tearing through the dark tide because that is her, you know, that's her power. So, okay, cool. You'll love to see it. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Y'all are silly. Y'all are so silly. Okay. Let's do it. That the whispers? What's wrong?
Nothing, just
Why does she not want to say what's going on, man?
Do you still remember what the whispers told me 16 years ago? The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
So wait, what if that means she's like impervious?
Now I think of it.
In a weird way?
It is rather interesting.
Like she's strong enough to fight it, but not so strong that it wants to take over her?
I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the dark tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor.
Oh my gosh, those are my whispers. You're crazy.
When they returned, louder, never giving me a single moment of peace.
That's an interesting thought, Rand.
I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Reguna that they once whispered to me has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
This doesn't sound good at all.
Leave it to me.
Wait, what? During combat, Augusta slowly builds up her momentum. When the momentum bar is full that turns yellow, she enters the attack preparation stage. After a while at yellow, the momentum bar will turn red. She will launch her attack. Casting ultimate interrupts Augusta's attack as she recharges.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
What the heck? Why am I doing this?
Hopefully this helps. One more time. I am the
Why are we
Tempest.
fighting Augusta? I know you like to fight and stuff, but like,
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Why do I feel like I'm getting punked? This is not the time, Augusta.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image.
Wait,
well.
the whispers are telling her to fight us?
As
And so
long
she's
as
just
that
like,
word exists,
all right.
you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Is she giving up in a way?
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill.
Oh, I feel bad for her, for real.
That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only
Waves rise.
I'm about to get destroyed. I feel bad for her, for real, because she basically feels like she's not good enough.
The wicked will face judgment.
Being on the receive. Oh! Being on the receiving end of her attacks is kind of scary. They had to nerf her. She's too strong. They had to give her heals. Ooh.
Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine.
Is she really about to do this?
With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimon.
This can't be real. Is this really her speaking? Like, she's really just gonna let it do this?
and glory return with the blood of the old king.
to take her fate in her own hands. I mean, yeah, I get it, but like...
The prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop
I just hate this happening. That this is how it has to happen.
Yes. I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, my puzzle too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Rise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Wow, this is so crazy.
I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
What does that line mean?
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh my gosh! Oh wow.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser, left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule.
Hey.
I will show you with my own fist.
Okay, Saitama. Okay. Wait. So Did she just get like absorbed by it? Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Wait, so she put it in there, didn't she? This gives so much more weight to the idea. Okay.
Augusta. We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
This is so, it puts so much power. Ah, dang. It puts so much power into the concept of like her never killing any of her opponents. Because essentially by not killing them and taking their swords, she was able to return, in a sense, return it back to them.
Keep it together.
Sheesh. I'm getting a little wrecked.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Keep it together. Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Fight by my side.
There we go.
In one strike. Invincible.
Okay, I can't even get in there, can I?
Wind calls, waves follow.
Okay, PGR fans. Oh, this guy. I'm not looking forward to this hologram at all. Ooh, this music though. This music is
Keep it together.
It's got like that EDM. Okay. Ah! Okay, yeah, that's not good.
Is mine.
Yeah, this is too much. This music is so good though.
The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
I get it.
Conquest begins now. Moment of victory. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's hearts.
Honestly, this is like one of the best fights in the game. Like, for a boss fight, this is the best boss fight. Music is actually like difficult. Now, Arsenosa did feel a little bit difficult to me at least. My gosh! Oh, I got caught. I didn't even know it was gonna. Oh, okay, that thing just killed me. You know what? It was for science. We let it happen for science.
And the Tempest.
Her English VA is really good, I agree. Oh, dang, this boss is so good. What the heck?
Tempest of slashes.
Oh my gosh.
Fight by my side.
Yo.
Yeah.
Ooh. She too quick. Way too quick.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries.
Yeah.
Join me in battle.
Yeah.
Yes. That false divinity. Witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield unshakable power.
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
We ride with roar.
Yo. Screw father son Kamehameha. Civilization. Fathers, sons, mothers, brothers. Oh my gosh.
In the storms are tides of blood and sand.
A seemingly weak forte, right?
Your soul stitches our land.
You know something I just thought about? All those weapons had the reverberations of their prior masters.
A heart-won battle, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh. Are you not entertained? Like, you know, the weapons had the reverberations of all the former masters. So her collecting those is in a sense like collecting their spirits. And the thing is, those spirits chose to help her, which once again goes back into the idea that she never killed any of them. All the people that she fought, she didn't kill them. She took their weapons. In a lot of ways, you could say her disarming them was a way of stopping them from continuing the Bloody Agon, because she would take their weapons. So it's like, stop this, basically. Like, stop the fight. I'm taking this. I'm giving you mercy, and I'm also taking away the thing that you're using to take other people out. Yo. That was really good. That was really good. And yet victory still chose our side. A hard one battle, wasn't it?
Yes.
That was beautiful.
It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
Absolute Mamma Mia.
In that case, I could say the same to you.
Holy Excalibur, I'm telling you.
As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
And in a way, like, she brought people with her, just not in the way I guess you would think. But yeah, where's Yuno? Probably laying down somewhere, spent of all her energy.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
Dang, Augusta. Okay, I need to be real, y'all. I'm gonna be real. And Uma's feet, I'm gonna just say that part. I'm not gonna say the whole name. You might not like this, but when we first saw everything, reason why Lupa's not in the quest, because this hunt was exclusive. It was a very exclusive hunt. I mean, in a lot of ways, it was basically meant for like the two people who would lead Septimont. That was the goal. It was meant for the two people who would lead Septimont. And so it was essentially, yeah. Like Lupa is like a celebrity. So it would be kind of similar to like somebody getting some prized, if we were thinking about it like in a war sense, it's like getting a prized, I don't know, boxer or prized Olympic marksman to go to war. It's like they're kind of more like an athlete, like a celebrity, not so much the person who goes to war. They would go there if they needed to, but generally speaking, yeah. But I was Team Yuno when I first saw their designs. I was Team Yuno, right? Like Yuno was my character. I still think she's pretty. I think she's one of the prettiest characters in the game, actually. Like her face and everything, and the twin tails and all that. But I like Augusta more. I still think Yuno's nice, don't get me wrong. I still think she's really pretty and all that, but just in terms of the character, I think I'm on Team Augusta in terms of character. And insinuated that Lupa and most of the other gladiators were left in the city in case her plan here to stop the false sovereign failed. Yeah, exactly that too, Steph, thank you. That's a bit much, I know my limits.
But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together.
Aww.
Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
That's facts. Team Pokemon.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
She said, I became a bomb.
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But
yeah, the music is really good.
Way, it was refreshing.
I want to fight that boss again. That was so fun.
If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle.
So it looks like he wasn't a bad guy, y'all. Avidius wasn't bad. He was just being led, confused. But he wasn't
Perhaps bad. The title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind.
Venom,
a
final
civilization's
boss.
Glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
It's the fusion buff.
Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed.
I guess it might be my favorite.
But
he's definitely up there for me.
Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike.
Wasn't bad, just felt like he was there to talk, jump, and not prove anything. That's why I cringed. What? That's how you felt? Turtle, like, bro just told off the Senate. I don't know how you got that from that. Like, he literally told off the Senate. He showed himself to basically be like, but say Yuno was talking junk to him more than anything else. He was trying to be cordial. He was just like, hey, look, I'm just doing my job. Yuno was talking junk to him. And he even, I don't know where, no disrespect, I don't know where he got that from. I actually think he was done well. Like, he told off the Senate. He said, look, I'm not here to be controlled. I'm here to do a job. I care about Septimont. If I can be the hero of heroes, I'm down. But, you know, that's what I'm here for. And he was getting controlled by Cristoforo, which is a trend we're seeing. So he thought that he did all that stuff, and it turns out he didn't. But yeah. Yeah, but the power part on the first part, like, she didn't have the straight. Can you reword that? I'm a little confused. All right, let's continue.
And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge.
All right, now let's get that money!
It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go.
I feel you, Stixie. All right. All right. Yeah, the jazzy music is nice. Y'all, this is the moment. This right here is gonna be remembered. I can sense it. Ooh.
A discoid.
A discoid.
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator.
Aw.
I better get back.
In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your soul stitches out there. So I
Did you find what you seek?
standing here with brave below. I'm
A discord. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try.
your eternal fire.
I can't, it won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Bring it back to Black Shores, bring up Carathea. Black Shores probably would make more sense.
The Black Shores records on the Sentinel may give us more clues.
I say that doesn't sound like something they would share with
More
Carathea.
importantly, I need their data on the Dark Tide.
Oh yeah, all the stuff that they learned.
The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but we're not in the clear yet. Those sudden outbreaks,
Shows
the way
Carathea.
it's fixated on you. It's not just a coincidence.
Stitches our land.
It was epic? Oh my gosh.
You're right. With the Black Shores tech, we might be able to outwit our unseen enemy.
I'll contact them as soon as we're back.
I guess I'll have to choose Carathea on my next playthrough, sheesh.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
Yeah, I'm feeling this music, man.
We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septiment will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Would you look at that?
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming.
And who will be the hero of heroes in the end?
Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator.
Creator?
The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
Nestor?
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Yo, Christoporo is a problem, bro. Hey!
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
All right, all right. Girl got a sawed-off shotgun, though. I'm crashing out. This is not the past, as you said. I mean, we haven't seen anything yet, though. Mind you, literally the whole point is to talk. The whole point of theorizing is, that's the point. It's to start our conversation. Not everything's always going to be 100%. Sometimes it's to start a conversation and to keep you thinking. Now, just for clarity, I never said this part was in the past. What I said was in the past was the fight between her and Carthea, not this right here. Touching on temple now. Okay, got you, Uma. Will do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I never said this was in the past. I said the fight with Carthea could have been in the past, but like I said, we'll see. No idea. I'm just soaking in. I'm just soaking it in right now. I'm soaking in. Gabrena, if you want to theorize, there's someone you should talk to in the temple. Got you. Will do. How do you say that name? Hersta? Is that how you say it? I wish I could go back and slow down. This character's about to be so fun. This character is about to be so what? But yeah, Christoporo is busted. By the way, I did a video on the Froxidus. It's in the pinned comment, so you can click on it and hit watch later, so you can check that out. I do lore content for Wuthering Waves on YouTube, so yeah. But okay. This story is getting interesting. Already watched. Appreciate you, Cal's Gaming. This story is getting interesting. Accessing her? Also, Avidius' father was in the F-Force Palace. He tells Avidius has a brother. Interesting. Yeah, and obviously I'm going to go back and talk with everybody because I haven't got a chance to do that. But yeah, part 2, the 17th of September. Wait a second. Do you all see what I see? Do you all see what I see? Y'all see this? Oh no, I started it. She made a shot, a gunshot.
Hey, you. Do the thing.